Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Dinkum. We are going to try our best to get the plane today. That's the goal. It takes money. I need to make money. Something that I thought this stage in the game I'd be pretty good at, but apparently not. Apparently I suck at this game. I'm going to try not to. Today I'm going to try to do a better job than the last few streams. Or I'll get super distracted and I won't get this done.
Hey, Grilled Cheese Now just renewed their subscription.
Grilled Cheese, thank you so much for renewing your sub on Twitch. Appreciate you. We're on Twitch. We're on YouTube. Welcome. Haven't been live for a while. I'm going to get the game started up here in the background. The reason I have not been live too much is because I've been working on a big, meaty project for the channel. Big project. It's done recording. This is a fully new piece of content that is not a repurposed live stream. Brand new recording that's being edited into its own video, which I have to call that out because I don't often do that these days. These days I take streams and make clips out of them, and like the Animal Crossing 100 Days video was a series of streams that was edited together really nicely. This is its own thing, so it took time away from stream to record, and now it's still taking a lot of time to edit. I'm editing myself as well, and it's a lot. It's a lot of work. So bear with me, like, you know, for a little bit, but I'm going to try to make some time to stream, and I've been wanting to get back into Dinkum real bad. Twitch and my internet are having issues. Sorry to hear that, Connor. Hopefully that sorts itself out soon. Everything looks stable on my end, so that's good at least. But yes, and hello to Jen and Mama Cat. And we have Ray Marie. Hello to you. And Naru and Hi-Fi Guy. Welcome. I also a poll running right now. I asked you all, what type of device are you watching on? What's funny about this poll, and maybe the TV viewers can correct me, I don't know if TV viewers can really vote on the poll, or maybe they have to look for it really hard. My expectation is that a lot of you are watching on TV, and you don't even know there's a poll, and you also don't have a great way to interact with chat. And the reason I make such a bold claim is because I was looking at the data, and indeed, the majority of you watched the previous streams on television sets, which I think that's great. I watch on TV. I prefer to watch streams on TV. But as a TV viewer myself, I know that interacting with chat is something that's not easy to do. I usually pull out my phone, and that's how I chat, which is also silly. I watch on TV, text my phone. Yeah, exactly. See, that's what I'm talking about. So what you're doing is you are inflating my numbers, which is fine. I don't care, because you're watching in two places. Anyway, I don't know. I was starting to get into the data on this, and it was kind of interesting how many people watch on TV. It is still more people than are on their phone, which means there are TV viewers that are watching that are not bothering to chat on their phone. Watching on TV, texting on a laptop. Yeah. Yeah, well, that tracks. In order to resub, I need to use my computer. Yeah, so on Twitch, yeah, you definitely don't want to sub on these apps because the app stores take their cut of the subscription, so it costs you more money. I'm everywhere. All right. Is that a bad thing? It's not a bad thing. It's an interesting thing. It's interesting. It's not bad at all. It doesn't affect anything on my end other than it's just curious. I have fun. I'm a numbers geek when it comes to YouTube. I have fun looking at the numbers, and I started to look at those numbers. I'm like, I'm going to poll it next time. I'm just going to see what people say when I ask, like, what are you watching on? So now I feel like I needed a combo, like TV plus something else in the poll. But I don't know. I guess I could have gotten rid of tablet to do that because not a lot of people are going to use tablet. Who uses a tablet? Well, apparently 18% of the people who voted so far out of the 49 votes. So don't mind me.
Looks like Grilled Cheese now has been in the Billionaires Club on YouTube for 9 months and says, let's have a whale of a time. Woohoo, 9 months.
Grilled Cheese, 9 months on both platforms. Thank you so much. Completely unnecessary, but very happy you're here. All right, so this is my main Dinkum save. Eventually we'll decorate this house a little bit better. We have a few things we can do to make money. That is the goal today. Make all the money. We're hoping it rains in an upcoming morning so that I can go to Jimmy and sell some stuff, or we can sell things to Sheila for more money. It's not going to rain the next 2 days. That's great. This is almost fully grown, so we'll be able to harvest all of the sugar cane soon, and we'll get something else planted. I should probably start considering what that is soon, because we're getting into, I think, winter soon here. Oh, I didn't mean to put that on. Oh, and we got to repair our battle shovel. Do we have a repair kit? No. What is this? Cup of sunshine. And the rain cloud, the bottle of clouds. We can make it rain tomorrow if we want to. Nothing in here needs to be urgently repaired. I'm going to buy a repair kit. And yeah, that's what we're going to do. We're going to make some money. How is everybody? What have you been up to? What have you been playing And I wish I could run 2 polls at once because I'm kind of curious how many of you are expecting to get a Switch 2 here in a couple weeks. We are getting one, and we are going to stream all day when we get it. So get all of your devices ready that you enjoy watching on because that's happening. Watching on TV, chatting on my phone. Yep. Yeah, that's what we're discovering, that half of you equal 2 views. Just really funny. Oh, we got a fossil. I don't remember getting that. Let's hit up Franklin and get a repair kit, see if there's a new recipe in stock. What do we got here? Iron ladder. I already taught you that recipe. I'll take the repair kit. As a reminder, I don't have any money. As a reminder, the airplane costs... Where is it? Is it down here? Yeah. 5 million, dink. 5 million. And 5 Braconian bars. Which I don't have. I'm on the fence about the Switch 2 for now. I think I'll wait for a game that really wows me. Animal Crossing and Zelda are playing in the dirt. Growing what now? I will be at Best Buy at midnight to pick up my console. Nice. I got Art Shot Swimming the other day. I'm enjoying it. Oh, have they updated it? I think they had an update, right? I gotta play that again. I'm in year 3 of the game and finally got enough dink in the bank to get Jimmy. It rained 3 mornings in a row. Nice. I need to get some money so I can pick up a repair kit. Maybe I'll sell this fossil. 137,000 for that. All right, there we go. That's the repair kit bought. Oh, he's busy. I really find it adorable that the villagers go into each other's buildings and talk to each other, but oh my gosh. It's always Milburn getting in the way. Or Melvin, sorry. Always Melvin walking up to people while you're trying to, like, talk to him. We are paying extra for Parmy and chips. I'll see if I can make that. I don't think I can. Won't get the Switch 2 till the new Animal Crossing. Heard that before for sure. Hopefully get Switch 2. Not happy about the price. No, ain't nobody happy about prices of anything right now. I gotta get rid of that wheel. I'm not using it. I don't know why it's there. Then I just drive past it anyway. Katie, how's it going? We are playing Dinkum, yes. Okay, so repair table's up here. And we're going to see if we can make Parmy and chips. See if we can get some extra money. Alright, that is the battle shovel repaired. And I'll go to the cooking table and see if we can make any of that stuff. Is that this? That's fish and chips. Parmy and chips. Raw giant drumstick. You know what? This wouldn't be too difficult to get, and I have 6 potatoes to throw at it. You're lucky I don't have 750 points. I guess we are lucky, aren't we? How are your dumplings? How's it going? Right up here should be some wary moo that I can borrow for this recipe. Oh, why are they... Since when did this make them, like... Ow. Maybe it's a... Okay, it's a random chance that they kind of get stunned. That's interesting. I didn't know that could happen. It's also autumn. This is like our chance to get mushrooms. I haven't picked any. Even though we can make really cool stuff with them. Luigi, how's it going? How are you liking the release? Oh, very much. I'm very happy with it. I'm finding some of the new things they added difficult to get, but also exciting at the same time. And I love a game that just keeps giving and giving and giving. Just here's a bunch of free stuff. All right. Let's head to... Looks like we got some crab pots ready. Oh, we got to head to our shed first. I don't know if this will make enough money to where it's worth making 4 of these and selling them right now, but let's do it. All right. With all of this going on, we should also consider the work that needs to be done in the houses. Because we have actually some renters. We have been building a little new neighborhood, and we've been decorating the houses so we can get some more money out of the renters there. So yeah, lots to keep us busy. I think what's also impressive about Dinkum is just how many things you do in a day, right? Like, it almost doesn't matter what stage of the game you're in. You will always have something taking up a bunch of your time. Oh, you know what? Are there any winter crops in here? All year. Okay, so we can do wheat all year. What about corn? Autumn and winter. Okay. We might do corn this time. I might grab a stack of cash and do a bunch of corn. Does Sheila ever buy just like stalks of corn? Just raw? Because that would be, I think, the most money ever. We start a new island. Stay tuned. Yeah, maybe. 576 is the amount of seeds we would need if we wanted to grow corn. Let's buy it. I want to be ready. As soon as... Is the stream lagging, by the way? Because OBS is lagging for me for sure. As soon as the seeds are ready, or winter is ready, I'm going to plant the corn. Slight lag just then. Okay. Because my computer monitor was absolutely fine, but I looked over at OBS and it was just a slideshow. That was very weird. How's it going, Kato? Welcome. How is Dreamlight Valley? I think that's what you were playing earlier? Oh, I don't have enough money, right? Yeah, we're gonna need so much money. It was good. You should definitely play it. I won't do that. Mm-hmm. Is that enough? Is there anything else I can sell? Dream Valley doesn't have airplanes and helicopters. I know. I'm not... Okay, yeah, we should have enough. I'm not even sure how that's possible. That they still don't have those things. You know what, actually? I don't think we have enough. Because, corn's actually really expensive. Hold on. It's 1,100 each? There's no way. We need 576 seeds? No, we don't have enough. We have close to enough. Crap. We'll dip under 1 million for this, I think. We can sell some other stuff. I know it means no Jimmy visit, but we already don't have the weather for it anyway. And it's not that hard to get that back. Let's do another 100,000. I have to go to the mines anyway, and that could lead to any number of little what you call it, money-making opportunities. We could sell some statues. I don't want to chat with you. I want to buy corn. $576. Okay. You have the sunflower glider and fairy rings. Fairy wings. Rings. Sorry, RuneScape. Anything in thread space today? I don't really wear other outfits, so it doesn't really matter. I guess it's always good to have another mannequin, but I won't buy that right now. Because I just spent a bunch of money. So since we dipped under 1 million... Oh, this is our new tenant. Can you believe it's midday already? What's new? Pathing is underrated? Tie everything together. Okay, And then, do you want anything from me? I have a hankering for a sausage roll. Alright, fine. I think I can make one of those. It's good to befriend the neighbors. I don't know why. I was just told to do that. Where is sausage roll? You would think it'd be one of these, right? Or is it this? Ah, okay. See, I could make like 50 of those. Or, I don't know. I can make a bunch of those. And just be really rich. Oh yeah, I heard Palia has googly eyes now. I don't know when we're going back to Palia, I'll be honest. I just want to play some other stuff right now. I don't want to sit here and badmouth it too much or anything, but it just... I know everyone's very excited about the Elderwood update. I just want more out of it, I guess. And I think I'll be in the mood for it eventually, but right now I'm just looking for something a little more exciting, you know, a little more oomph. It'd be great. So what's going on with our... I just realized I have a whole bunch of tools not here that I would normally keep on me at all times. And also, do these mushrooms have a home? I don't know. He traded me egg fried rice for a sausage roll? Just eat the egg fried rice. What are you doing? I think my switch should explode. I'm passing on it for now. Opalia. How's the rental house going? Making lots of money. It's going... I think it's just okay. Let's go over there. So yeah, last time we started building up this rental community. And we have all the houses placed down, but I got to get rental signs in front of all of them. They're just not quite ready yet about the rent. So yeah, this one's making $35,000 a week, which is good. Like, that's pretty good, but you can make a lot more, evidently. This is as big as I think the house can get. And if I load it with more garbage, they'll pay more. So I put my bug trophy in here because apparently, like, the gold trophies can be worth some points according to somebody. I don't know. I might have to check the wiki to confirm some of this. But yeah, I basically made them like a bedroom, and then there's like a kitchen area and a really bad seating area with like a mile between the chairs and the table, and then a little dentist office style waiting room sitting area for no reason. I guess this is a living room. I don't know. So yeah, we can put some more stuff in here for sure. I just don't know what. And rent goes up. It seems to be, if the trophy thing is true, it seems to be dependent on the value of the items you place in there. Which is interesting. All right, so this is where we keep the seeds. Oh, we have more than enough corn. All right, good, good. And I have some poop. We'll put these in here, make some more fertilizer. Should I actually use the fertilizer is the question. For once. For one time actually planting the crops. Where is the fertilizer? 417. So I still, after all this time, I still don't have enough fertilizer to cover the entire farm. Which is why I'm not using it. I'm just weirdly against using it if that's the case. Got some croco meat. Do we have any other meat? I think this is where I keep meat. Yeah, here we go. Let's put one croco meat in here for next time. Let's go fill the crab pots. I'm all over the place. Does anyone else focus in Dinkum? Or is it like me where it's lagging again? What on earth? What is happening up there? Why is it doing that? How would I fix that? Is it the graphic settings? Should I lower the settings? You just put them to medium. I don't want to do that. Doesn't look that bad at medium settings or anything. It's just I know it can look better, and that bothers me. Let me know if it lags again. I'm not staring at that screen too much. Try playing not in full screen mode. Oh. Okay, that's a good call. Yeah, hold on. I always play at high settings. But yeah, let me take off full screen. Which definitely screwed up the screen on my end. Okay, hang on. Where's my mouse? Hello? Can you not... boy. Alright, well, it looks like OBS is still reading the screen correctly, so I'll try this for a bit, and hopefully... Gosh, it's really annoying, though. It's covering... Like, Windows is covering some of the stupid... You can't see it. It's just bothersome. Hold on. That shouldn't matter. I always play at full screen. No, I can't play like that. I'm going to try medium settings for a bit. I don't know why it would do that. I'm not doing anything I wouldn't normally do. I guess the only other thing I can check is the program's running in the background just to see if there's anything like really taxing running in the background. There are a few things I don't need, but nothing unusual. I know I need that. Okay. I don't know. I guess I can close this. I'll make the screen a little larger for myself. And I'll just try and keep an eye on it. Sorry. I don't know why it's doing that. Oh, you know what? I know why it's doing it. I know why it's doing it. It's because I have a feature enabled on Steam that does game recording, and I have it on right now. That's the problem. Okay, hold on. Game recording. Recording off. That's what's going on. There we go. Okay. Sorry about that. All right, well, that wasted the whole day. You've been recording Steam games? Is this one of your projects? No. No. So I've been following like Oblivion Remastered on like Blue Sky and Reddit and stuff, and people have the funniest clips because that game is so janky and the dialogue is so good. So all this funny stuff has been happening, and then I've been having some funny stuff happen, but I'm just playing it. I'm not recording it. And so Steam launches this feature, game recording, and I'm like, oh, yeah, I could just have this on while I play games, so in case something funny does happen, I'll be glad I got it. So I can I could make a short out of it or something. And ever since I've enabled it, nothing funny has happened. And it's just always running in the background. I don't even think about it. But apparently I should. So. Okay. It's funny to see that thing launch a shrimp across the room. Okay, anything else? I guess I could... I can't like, go to the store. This... Oh, these didn't repair. I thought the jar of, or bottle of clouds and cup of sunshine would repair with the shovel. They did not. Oh, that's... Go in there. Min, how's it going? Loving Dinkum? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I've been addicted to this game for quite some time. How are you? Thanks for dropping in. Island looks amazing. Thank you. This was been working on it for a while. I can't take credit for certain parts of it because I did have friends at one point in here decorating parts of it. But all of this, I think all of this was me. All of that, I would say 99.99% of that was me. Maybe someone's placed a couple things down. I don't remember. But there's like a park over yonder. When it's daytime, we'll do a proper tour. There's like a park over there that I did not do. It was AJ. And then I think I had a couple people do stuff behind my museum, which looks really nice. We'll sleep, and we got to sell off all these guys. Estella, how's it going? Kato and AJ do good work. They do. They do. It's the best part of multiplayer. Yeah, it's really nice having all that space where people can actually participate in how the island ends up looking and feeling. Yeah, really fun. All right, I'm going to sell some junk. Are these ready to harvest yet? Yes, they are. Okay, we can plant the corn today, too. Which is both great and also a little exhausting because it's going to take a while. All right, store away our poop. Get that going. Fertilizer I'll never use. And grab our corn. So 576. When you get the plane, are you going to color it gold? I don't know. I actually don't know if I have gold paint now because I've used it on so many things. And I don't know. My gold core days are kind of behind me now, right? Like, I was thinking maybe I should embrace another aesthetic. And then I thought, well, that's kind of dumb. If I have gold paint, it's worth a lot. I should probably use it. So I don't know what I'll do. The gold paint is cool because it tells people I'm better than them. But the other types of paint are things we haven't used before, so the vehicles will look a little more unique. So priorities, yeah. I'm glad we're catching this harvesting early. Should have plenty of time to replant. For those of you who are playing Dinkum, are you at this point in the game yet where you have a tractor? This was a huge thing for me. Like this is what made the game feel like I was finally at a point where I could say like I'm in the end game of Dinkum. This is the like as close to automation I think as we have, unless there's something else about 1.0 that I don't know, which is possible. So being able to farm with this made it way more fun. I didn't like farming before I got the tractor. It's amazing I even got enough farming levels to get the tractor. All right, those are gone. Let's switch to the seed planter, which is not this one, it's this one. And get all the corn planted.
Looks like Estella Versapellis has been in the Billionaires Club on YouTube for 28 months and says, wow, 28 months. We've come so far. Let's go further.
Thank you, Estella. Appreciate it. I'm sorry he read that so sarcastically. You didn't deserve that. Oh, wow. There we go. At least you pronounced my name right. That was, yeah, that's a gamble I would not have taken. I'm too much of a coward. I have a hard enough time reading just like words. Names are like a whole nother level. I guess when you only have $2 to your name, you feel like maybe you don't have anything to lose. I use creative mode, but I can't use the tractor. I spawned it in. You still need the license in creative mode, so it doesn't let you drive it. Is that what you're saying? I think when I watched their preview of creative mode, that's what they said, is you still have to like go get the levels and things. Which is interesting. You would think there'd just be a way to like unlock all the licenses as part of creative mode.
Hey, Maggie May 602 just became a channel member.
Maggie, thank you so much for becoming a channel member. Appreciate you. We are missing one piece of corn. I did not plant one of these, which means one of these... I just found them right next to it. Nice. I thought it would take a lot longer. X here, how's it going? Welcome. Okay. 576 stalks of sugarcane means that we can go ahead and, I guess, start turning these into sugar. We'll come back. I don't know if we're going to do all of them, but... yeah, we can have some sugar on hand. That'll be good. Whoa, whoa, whoa. All right, we're checking Tucker box to see if there's any cool dishes we can make. Burger. Oh, we need this cooking kettle. 100,000. Jeez. All right, shoot. Let's go grab that real quick. So 100,000 for the cooking kettle. We are spending all of our money. I said I would get us back to 1 million, but it's not. I don't think that's happening right now. Let's do 50. We're going to use these kettles, though, to make money, so it'll be worth it. I think I need 2 more to complete the kind of the row that I'm creating. And then we got to go to Franklin and see what kinds of recipes we got. Hello? Vine lattice ladder. Yeah, all right. If John has a real estate sign, we got to buy that too, which is going to be 50 grand. He does not have one. Probably for the best. Although a mining pass might come in handy here soon. Stella, we'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. All right, grabbing a mining pass, we are going to go to the next level of the mines. Probably today or tomorrow, or tomorrow the next day, I mean. So having that on us will be helpful because we're getting into the weekend, and I don't want to get stuck not having that. And then also, is there anything in the recycling bin? Yes, a gumwood kitchen cabinet, which I could probably just sell. Oh, and we got to sell the... Yep, okay. Let's pop back in here real quick. Okay. 15,000. Farm animals. Let's check on them. Ah. Did I say I was going to do a tour? I kind of didn't. I didn't do a proper tour. But I am kind of taking everybody around the town anyway. So yeah, this is a farm. Obviously for animals. I kept it in town here by the barn. And yeah, this was all me. And then over here was, I think, Kato and AJ. They wrote a sign and everything. We got some tombstones. And I think all back here was Kato. So yeah, some stuff around the town was not fully me. And I guess while we're... Oh, I don't have my tools. So how are we supposed to milk anybody? Wait, let's see. So, no. And here we go. These... Oh, look at that. A rental sign. I guess I had this on me, and then we went to the mines, and I never got my stuff out. Okay, cool. So, yeah, that's great. We can put this in here. Just use a mouse for this, be faster. Minimalist lamp is not a bad item. We keep the diving helmet on us. We keep this. And this. And the camera. So I always keep like these tools here. And then I guess a net as well. So what tool doesn't typically stay here? Usually I just have this 3x3 grid of stuff that I always keep on me. Maybe one of these... Oh, you know what? Yeah, I bet I keep the net or something on my hotbar. That's probably what it is. This is going to get placed down somewhere. We got to put this in storage. Yeah, there we go. Probably just sell this baseball cap. Wilbo, how's it going? Welcome back. I was the poop cleaner. Wilbo was the poop cleaner. Wilbo was a lot of things. Anytime we played Dinkum with Wilbo, we didn't really know what to expect. Where's the motorcycle? Huh? Where'd I put it? Oh, it's up by the farm. Okay. Now we can go ahead and take care of our animals, which are still trying to escape, by the way. Oops. Plenty of fertilizer here I'll never use. You know what's interesting is that the chickens don't poop. There's no indication that those chickens have ever pooped. Here's the park I was talking about earlier that AJ made. Looks awesome. It's really nice. Pretty sure I did this little boardwalk. Maybe there's a little help. I don't quite remember. But yeah, I put all these little market stalls up. Selling Kato's chicken was the best $2 I ever spent. I forgot about that. That's funny. Okay. I think one of the ways we can make good money, apparently, is by making jams. And to make them, you can actually take fruit, and we have an orchard for this, and make it into jams. And we probably have already done this. Yeah, we have a couple. We have lime, and we have Kwandong. Do I have milk anywhere? Because there we go. And then eggs. Oops. And then we can take this and put it here. The place is still kind of messy. Like there's still things I want to fix, such as the fact, like the solar panel that I have, right? Like that doesn't belong where it is. I just don't know what to do. It's providing power to these, so I don't want to get rid of it. Anyway, we'll harvest our fruit orchard here. And then, yeah, I think we keep prioritizing jams. Oops. You're destroying your entire town. What do you mean? It grows back. Mimu, how's it going? Shout out to Mama Cat and Mimu for helping mod today. Appreciate you. And any other lurking mods, thank you. I just gotta go through the process of picking all this stuff up. Oh, Sheila was buying burgers today. I'm not going to sell burgers because it kind of entirely depends on how much meat that I have in store, and I really would like to just sell the things that I can grow. Especially if I can make a ton of it. Makes you motion sick? This game, you mean? I can see that. I don't know what to do about it. I don't know. I don't know if there's an accessibility setting for that. Does anyone know? I would turn that on if there was one, but I don't think there is. This part where you're harvesting. Is it because I was walking towards the camera? I think I'm just trying to focus on the ground where I'm potentially leaving stuff because I don't want to leave anything behind. I think the fact that it's third person you're using... I think the fact that it's third person and that you're using controller helps a lot. Helps make people sick or helps to keep people from getting sick? Wilbo wants me to get you all sick, I think. All right. We're going to use all of these to make jams. Yeah, these go fast. I think it's like 10 per for a jam. So once we do find a way to sell these for a higher amount, whether it's through Jimmy or through Sheila, yeah, this is like a long-term investment. It'll definitely pay off. And these sugar canes, they're 1-to-1. So this, I'm never going to get through all this. I might as well just sell this to Jimmy when I get a chance. Wilbur makes Dan sick, confirmed. Helps to keep people from getting sick. I don't know, I just heard that third-person games help with motion sickness. I'll tell you what. First-person games typically do not give me any kind of problem when it comes to motion sickness. However, there was... What was it? Which game was it that we played and I got, like... Oh, I think it was Old Market Simulator. I played through all of that. And towards the end, I did get, like, really messed up from it. And I realized it was because I had the mountain of baskets to contend with. And it was obviously taking up, like, a lot of processing power towards the end because I refused to throw away any of the baskets. All right, let's put a sign on one of these houses. I don't know if I have furniture in either of the other two houses yet, but let's check. Okay, yeah, we did start decorating this one.
Attention viewers, this is Nook News Network. Dan is currently harvesting crops while destroying plants in the process. The Lorax will come after him for his plant-destroying sins.
Okay, this one is worth 4,400. Cool. All right, we should probably customize it, right? Put the stream on my TV, and my husband walked out and said he's playing Dinkum. I got him into Dinkum by showing him roleplay streams. I had to break to him that's not roleplay. And it's funny that like half the gang who was part of the roleplay is here right now in the chat. I'm sitting here blaming myself for being bad at scheduling and inflexible. And then I randomly stream Dinkum, and they're here to make it known that it is truly a me problem. This is more outdoor furniture. Where do I keep like indoor furniture anymore? Do I have a space for that at all? This is kind of a cool lamp. I should actually put it in the house we just rented out, right? And then where's the customization kit? Right here. So what should we do? Put this like right here? Or maybe in the corner? I don't know, it's kind of neat. And then, yeah, I want to customize... I wanted them to all kind of look like this. But I don't even know what brown that is anymore. Maybe we just make them look all a little bit unique, right? Customize house. Let's give them all their own personal style. I do like the brown, though. It does look nice. Maybe a dark gray, and then...
Breaking news. I'm Tom Nook, and this Book News Network. Dan's playing Dinkum, and you heard Dan correctly. Wilbo's trying to get everyone sick. I guess that retaliation for Dan not paying Wilbo to clean up the poop. Also, Dan is now destroying plants. You can now call him Dan the Plant Destroyer. Stay tuned for nightly news. Ho-ho!
I was harvesting plants that will grow back. They'll be fine. There's no plants were harmed in the harvesting of the plants. We'll do this roof. And I like this door. I like these windows. And then for roof color, and then house color. Ooh, what if we did go like with a green? Ooh. I kind of like that. Now we change the roof color to something a bit lighter. We should go rotate the house. And then fences around it. What do we want? That's kind of cool. Let's do this one. I like it. Can you share the link for becoming a member? Oh, yeah. I can go get it. I forgot that it's hard to do on certain platforms. I apologize. Yeah. I thought it was in the description, but I guess it's probably not. Just a moment. They've changed some stuff on my end here. Okay. Memberships. Link to share. There we go. I'll pin it. Speaking of member stuff, I have not quite figured out yet when the next member stream is going to be. As I was talking about earlier, been working on a big project. Recording is now done on that big project. I got to edit the big project. Oh boy. Okay, hold on. Go. No, you're good, Matt. You're good.
Hey, the original Matt just became a channel member.
Thank you, original Matt. Appreciate it. I may not have put it in the channel description, or the video description, like I should have. All right. I really should clean this out, but I haven't. I'm pacing around, just getting nothing done. You know what we need to do is a big storage clean out. That's also something we should prioritize because I have like furniture and stuff that does not have a home. Thanks everybody for hyping up Matt. All right, I'm gonna say this is enough sugar for the time being. We're probably gonna just sell most of the sugar cane. Okay, all of those will be made into jams the next day. Anything else before we go to bed? I think we're good. In my absence, what have you all been playing? What games are keeping you busy? All right. Nothing in the mailbox. That's okay. No one needs to write me. It's fine. Splatoon 3. Nice. Dinkum and Animal Crossing. Good choices. I think we sell this. I'm going to sell the extra guitar and the pickaxe. Good old Expedition 33. I don't know if I'm going to play that. Everyone keeps talking about it. And I just know that I'm not like a turn-based... You know what I mean? Like, kind of game person. Turn-based fighting just never has been my thing, but I know it's not quite as like straightforward as that. So I don't know. I might try it. I'm gonna have to watch some videos on it, I think. Let's sell the letter E. Do I want to get rid of any of this other stuff? I don't know. Paths. Do I need these paths? I always come looking for different paths. I don't know. I probably don't need the black marble. Flame jelly sounds rare, so I'll keep it. Probably not this gravel. One basalt path is probably not going to do me any good. Not seeing any gold paint. We have all these statues, which I keep hoarding like I'm ever going to use them. Or saddles. There's no way I use that many saddles. I'll keep a few. Always like items like this to put in houses. I'll keep those items. Yeah, I like this stuff. I don't want to get rid of this stuff. I can craft new flower beds whenever I want. I have these flowers in spring that grow everywhere. Can be worth quite a bit of money. Maybe we sell these for now. I don't really need to. They're not taking up any room in my life. Oh, I didn't know I had 5 Burconian bars. I think we're saving those for the plane. Cool. That means we don't necessarily have to go cave diving if we don't want to. Yeah, statues are worth a lot. I need to play Paleo so I can see the Elder Woods. Should I get rid of the statues? Some of the statues? And if Kato is watching, I know you'll say yes. It's fine. You don't have to participate in this discussion. Maybe I get rid of 2 dog statues. But I'll probably... I like having 2 of each statue. I think I would use them for something. Alright. Oh, what about extra tools? Like, do I need 2 bug competition nets? No. A pickaxe ended. I got 2 of these pickaxe ended axe things. I could probably get rid of 1 of those. I'd like to have some basic tools. Pay Wilbo for cleaning up the poop in your town. Wilbo should pay me for taking the poop that was mine. Okay. These items are not hurting anybody. I will keep them where they are. Maybe I get rid of 1 balloon. Okay, that's a lot of stuff to go sell. I looked at the calendar up there. I'm like, I saw that it was the weekend. I'm like, oh my gosh, is it Sunday? Because I just wasted a whole bunch of time. But no, it's Saturday, thankfully. He's closed on Sunday. Oh, I think this is a new tenant. My name is Forrest. So you're Dan. It's absolutely bonza to meet you. I'm renting a guest house here in Womtopia. I'm staying for as long as the house is for rent. Hope to see you around. Need anything? I've noticed some nice looking mushies growing around Womtopia this time of year. Could you try and bring your 2 field mushrooms? Yes. Hopefully I remember. Okay. This should be a lot of money. I'm assuming we make quite a bit of money here. 215. Nice. Okay, that should bring us back to $1 million, I think. And the bank is closed, so awesome. Field mushrooms. Field mushrooms. I bet you we just have some in storage. Where would they be? Probably in here? In here? Ah. Here we go. So, Forrest wanted 2 of these. Whoops. You know what I'd like to do is find a better way to ride my motorcycle into town. The roads are too narrow. I got a purple dress, which I will not use. I guess I will just turn around and sell it. And then house customization kit. Grab one of those. Franklin, I think, is closed on weekends. So not much we can do there. Our banker is about to get eaten. It's about time I get rid of these sleeping bags finally. Just the pond sleeping bags. Are these aren't going to sell for anything, right? Because you can just get these for free. That would be a huge money-making glitch. Okay, yeah, he doesn't want to pay anything for them. All right. It might be good to plan for a cave diving trip soon. Like today. Do you have a job for me? Blue fish are in the southern oceans this time of year. No. You go catch your own fish. All right. Should be able to make some lime jelly as well. Oh, we got to check Tucker box. I'll put this customization kit away for now. Okay. I'm so focused. And yet so all over the place. Remember, the goal is making money. That's the goal. Whatever we can do to make more money. So you are buying... Ooh, is that honey? Honey. Okay. We'll come back and sell all of our honey. This is exactly what I've been saving this for. We get honey like, what, once a week or something? And I've just been hoarding it. Oh, boy. Uh-oh. Thought I got real, real glitched there for a minute. $38. I'm going to save 1, but that's it. So she should be paying triple what this would normally be worth. If I have those numbers wrong, let me know, but I think it's triple. And 315,000. Very nice. That's incredible. Uh-oh.
Cat fact number 170. Cats assume every shoelace is a deadly enemy.
They do. Sorry, I spilled water on my keyboard again. All right. Hopefully I don't need it for anything. Ooh, what do we got? Redwood floor. Okay. And this is retro flower wall. I imagine it's probably not that great. I'll buy all this stuff. Cabin kitchen table, sure. I'm gonna buy some of these half walls. I saw these used in a really cool little situation. Oops. I thought maybe I'd end up using these one day. Okay. I keep getting clipped into buildings. Let's head over to the neighborhood here and see if any of these items kind of work in this house. So I do like the floor that we already have in here, but just to see. Ooh, I think the redwood looks nice in general, not for this particular house, but for now we could put this this dresser just to have something in here. It actually doesn't look too terrible, even though it doesn't match anything. You like the redwood better? I think with the blue it doesn't work. I think with the right wall, I think this would look really nice. In here, I kind of went for that more. Yeah, I don't know. I still don't know if this is the wall. This looks better. It needs a different wall. But I didn't know about this floor before. And this one? Now, well, I think this is the best combo so far, but I still don't I'm not fully on board yet. Okay. It's a cool floor, though. Can I use it in here? What about in here? That actually doesn't look too bad. I keep talking about how much I like this floor. And then every place I use it, I'm like, no. Every single house. I'm like, what about this? Well, I actually don't like it. Okay, last one. No. I guess I don't like this floor. Oh, man. Oh, I already had half walls. All right. Oh, we should have put that plant in the house. Okay, yeah. Plant and stack of books in our new friend's house here. Our new tenant. Not friend. Don't befriend your tenants. If you ever have to kick them out, it's going to be super awkward. Cool. Now what's the rent? 5,162. All right. We should think about what we want to do out here, by the way. This was not supposed to be like the finished build, obviously. I want to do stuff to make this place look way nicer. I just haven't figured out what it is yet. Okay, that scared me. there was a coaster attached to my water cup. There was, I guess, water on the bottom suctioned onto it. Okay. I set off the cat alarm too. I got their door stuck open here. What's going on? So, yeah, I think trees and out front, maybe we put some of those statues. Is that your cat? Yeah, I set off the cat alarm. Some grass, some statues, some kind of water out here might be nice. I don't know how many water beds we currently have, but something would be kind of cool. We could do some, maybe we do some decorating today. Do I have that grasshopper thing? I don't think I do. Come here. Come here. I don't deserve to catch this. All right. Pets have been administered. Should be good now. Oh, I guess not. Let's see what cool things we could potentially put outside. And I already have a couple of these fountains nearby, so I want to do something a little different. Hay bales are awesome. Should we do that kind of vibe out there? Or... Mine will be alone? Yeah, same. Tin flower beds could be kind of interesting. I don't know. That might look kind of cool. You get 2 every time. So there's 2, 4... Oh, it counts for you. Okay. Let's do 10. I might use these. And then... What else could go out here? The tin pergola. The bus stop. The bus stop could be cool. We'll do that. You know what? I just got a really good idea. Okay. Hold on. I like these two. I guess 3 for now is fine. I'm trying to think of the vibe of like this place that's like tin pergola and all this stuff. Okay, hold on. Do I have water beds? Hardwood market stall. I need nails. I need nails. Okay, nails are kind of holding me back here. Here we go. Entrance sign.
Dan doesn't know this trick. Yeah,
Cool. Great. Glad that's working. You're using your points for evil. Jeez. That's never super distracting. All right. Anyway. There's a couple things we could put out here that I think would make the build feel really complete. Water beds would be great, which I'm trying to see if I have any. I have 8, but I think I can make more. Now that we're kind of using this awesome crafting table that makes it super easy to craft everything from our storage. If I'm not mistaken, water beds were... Oh, wait a minute. Bags of cement. It's not 43 pearls. Okay, fine. Never mind. Let's go make some cement. Checking on my cat. Hey. Quit yelling at me. Wait, okay, what trick? What are you talking about? Are we holding out on me? Gosh, the leg scratching never stops. I love there's a pop-up here, Artsy. I love there's a pop-up for the chat that says by chatting here, people will know you subscribe to the channel. Like that's some sort of threat. Around here, yeah, you probably don't want people to know. That information is best kept to yourself, most likely, but you can't. You're stuck. All right, that should be enough cement for now. Hi. Okay.
Dumplings needs to be more responsible by not reporting gibberish in the news. They will be issued a 1,000-bell fine. Yes, yes, ho ho.
Thank you. Thank you, Tom Nook. Finally. I didn't know I had barbed wire fence. We gotta use that for something, too. Anyway, I was trying to make water beds.
Looks like Noah Berry has been in the Billionaires Club on YouTube for 1 month and says hello.
Hello. Thank you, Noah. Appreciate you. Alright, that's quite a few water beds. Should be enough to make a little pond of sorts with a tiny little maybe waterfall going into it. That could be cool. Where are my other 8 water beds? Do I grab them? 48. I think I might have already grabbed them. And then the pencil. Here it is. How is the 1.0 release of Dinkum? Haven't played since April 2024. Really good. There's some really, really awesome items. I mean, there already was, but even more awesome items. I'm about to throw some stuff up now, like this. Oh, no! Come on! Dinkum's fine. 1.0 has been just fine. It hasn't been that great. It hasn't been that bad. It's just, you know, it's fine. Okay, we're not using this, I guess. Nope, that's cool. I'm not mad about it. It's fine. Man, that really killed my whole, all of my ambition melted in that moment. It was just gone. Just it all. What was the problem? What do you mean, what was the problem? Do you not see the... Look at this. Look at what am I supposed to do with this? What's the problem? Where do I start? All right, let's make a pond. Put this here. Oops. Let's see. Okay. Gotta watch my stamina when I do stuff like this. Cats, I tell you. Okay. So, I know it's hard to see. That's a pond. Yeah, there we go. Yep, that's our pond. We can throw some water beds down. Whoops. And we can put this one here. I mean, that's probably fine. I could probably make a larger little mound for it to... You know what I mean? Yeah. I guess we focus on the actual waterfall itself. And then make the dirt around it look a little more natural. But you see that? See how now it's like almost like right up against this thing? I don't like that. I don't know. We'll start there. You need to get back into Dinkum. Cool feature. Been around forever. Yeah. Are you talking about the fact that you can make... Oh, what is this? You can make water beds and little hills and stuff. There's other ways to naturalize this. I have a rock wand. We can kind of put some rocks around it, which would look nice. Yeah, the water beds were a good addition for sure. Grass, of course, would help. All that stuff. And then, yeah, I got some other plans for this area. I was thinking for the entrance, if we were to, instead of having just dirt here, we flatten this out a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We take our flower beds. These are the tin flower beds. I think that looks pretty cool. We'll have to put something else on the sides of them, I guess. You can, yes, you can master all the elements. I think the fact that they all have like tin roofs back there makes these tin flower beds stand out. I like it. It's pretty cool. And then I got this tin pergola, which I'd like to put somewhere over here, I think. Or perhaps a little bit further back off the road like that. I don't know. I don't know exactly where to put it yet. Or maybe over here. So you kind of like face it this way. We'll make a little path to it or something. Let me see if I can do what I was hoping I could do, which was take this and put it... Yes. What about our entrance sign? Does that now look better if I... Oh, there we go. Okay. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Hold on. Stand by. That's interesting. Okay. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. I might replace this with like a desk, a proper desk. We'll come back. I wish I could order that desk now. But that's all right. I didn't prepare for a mining trip. I said I might. I didn't do it. You have the island since you started playing. That is correct. Yeah, this is my original island. So I have some other stuff that I can put out, but I'm not ready to do that yet. What I need is some grass seed. I have 165, which probably is not enough, but it's a start. And paths. I need to decide what kind of paths I want around the area to make it look a little more finished. What do we got? The asphalt, like the cobblestone road, is kind of interesting to me. Thanks, Artsy. Yeah, I did have some folks help at one time, but yeah, done a lot. It's been fun. I like that it survived all this time too. I do think that some of the cobblestone road is actually going to be good for certain parts of this. What about fences? Any fences might look good here? Flat top fence. Let's make some of this. I'm just going to make a couple. I don't know if they're going to use them or not. Okay. Those going. I hate bad weather. Been watching as long as I have power. Be watching as long as I have power and Wi-Fi. Oh, Courtney, be safe. Hope you leave everything you need. Let's go to town and make sure we have all of the daily kind of things that might be popping up. Furniture store is a place I'd like to visit today. I think they open at 10. John's is closed. The bank is closed. Franklin's closed. Oh, Tucker Box. Sugar. Just straight up bags of sugar, which would take so long. I have 500 plus sugar cane. There's no way I can process all of it. It just would take way too long. This place should be closed, right? Yeah. Hold on. Making sugar is a sweet idea. Just, you know what? Read the room. Can't you tell I'm stressed out? Oh, I have another idea. Okay. So, a couple more pieces of furniture. We can go back out there. Okay. I got my grass seeds. Got some tile and stuff like that. Where's my motorcycle? All right. So, for this area, I'm thinking we put down some of this stuff. Oops. Not out to here, though. There. And so we take the pergola. We'll put that there. We'll take the gumwood sign. We'll put that there. And we will take the market stall and put it there. All right. Yeah. It's pretty good. It's not in the most logical spot, I guess. I didn't quite center it very nicely. Hold on. There's one tile between it and this fence, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if I put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's move it in by 2. Yeah. Okay, that's a bit better. I want something on the sides so that it feels a little more closed off. I don't know exactly what those will be yet. We can probably find something. And then oh, you know what? What would these look like? I like this, but it's not the same as the market stall and the sign, so I'm actually going to put them maybe up here. Again, they're not... Nothing is lining up the way I want it to. This is not as offensive to me as trying to put them over the paths and having them not line up, so it's fine. I can put that here and do another one behind it. Or not behind it, like beside it here. For the house, you can go put a trophy in the house, and the rent will go up to 22,000. I did that in the middle one there. I have my bug trophy in here. But I should probably fill it with more stuff. So we can get another little flag banner thing there. That'd be fine. Let's see. I got to decide what kind of trees I want around, and I got to start planting them. Because this place needs something. I need trees for sure. Is it just going to be more of these things, or should I do... Maybe I should do some of, like, these hardwoods here. Or a combination of the two, perhaps? Oops. Yeah, I want to plant, like... I don't know. A little smattering of trees around. But why did this not berry? Oh, grass seeds, that's why. Okay. Pop that in there. I think we pop another one of these right there. Okay. I guess we can plant a tree right here. Trees around ponds always look really nice. Put one off the road here. Okay. Up here, I think I'm going to keep these areas blank for now. I might want to put some other furniture or something. But just with the trees I've planted already, I think this will look a lot nicer. And I'm tempted to just spam grass, like, everywhere. I kind of hate the way the dirt looks. And I don't feel like I'm going to change it all to that kind of grass, because that would take a really long time. I don't mind this grass, just... It was everywhere before. And then we've changed a lot of it out to this nice, really, really nice green grass. Just still some more work to do on that front. So yeah, I think having it transition to this yellower grass is fine. Spreading seeds is a pain in the grass. Okay. Yeah, that's not really it's not necessary. You don't have to do that. Now, I'm probably going to need even more of these, which means we got to go mow something, right? I'm open to suggestions for collecting more grass seed. But I'm thinking I'm going to have to mow. Yep, I'm out. Dang it. I was close. Close to everything I need. This looks so much better, though. A seedy problem. What is... No. Stop it. So, up here, I was thinking, yeah, am I going to put grass? What am I going to do? I'm still deciding if I'm going to do path or not path. Maybe what we do is get some concrete path like this, and we put a little bit here, because I have something that I would like to display that will, I think, tie this place together really well. I think it'll be a vibe. Let me just find... well, you know what? I have 6. Okay, some more. Okay. And... another one of these. Oh, wow. This is a very full inventory. Okay. This is looking a bit more festive. So yeah, I'm thinking about putting... Oops. One of these and one of these. So kind of like that. I don't know the dimensions of these, but... Oh, they take up 1. Okay. Literally the best item that's ever been added to this game. I think instead of offsetting them like this, then, like how they're solid too, and I can knock them over. That's amazing. Instead of offsetting them, I put them on like the same line. Here, let's see. Ugh, they don't really work there. They don't work there either. They need to be more up front. They're too hidden behind the banners. So I just like the idea of the rental community being kind of set up like a used car lot. just this idea that you have over here. Hopefully my keyboard's okay. Used house lot, something like that. And then, like, you'll have, you know, obviously where the salesperson stands to sell you a used house. And then you have these two people dancing out here. It just looks like a used car lot. That's what I'm going for. I'll need to think if there's anything I can add in here to make this feel a little more like a tiny little like office or something. I don't know. The perfect used salesman look with the shifty eyes. Yeah. Yeah. Can I interest you in a rental home? Just need the spotlights. Exactly. Exactly. So that's why I grabbed these. And they are going to go here and here. Like that. And I have balloons. We could definitely put some balloons down. Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube, man. Yeah. They called it Go-Go Wiggly Friend. Oh, and then I also grabbed the raffle wheel. As if to imply that, like, you can win, I don't know, a month of free rent. I got the bus stop, too. I don't know where I'm going to put it. It feels like it should be here somewhere. I just don't know where yet. Probably up here. We'll keep messing with it. And the clock also feels like it can go somewhere too. It's a gamble to get a place there. I think that's what's being implied. I don't know if I have this. I probably do. Oops. This. Still want to try putting some stuff out there, but I think these are going to have to go in rare items. Okay. So all this jelly, I should probably go ahead and... Oh, this can't go in here. I can put it in the kegs, though. Can these go in here? Yes. Okay. Doesn't surprise me Dan has mushrooms. He's such a fun guy. Boy, I missed original Matt. All right. I haven't gotten mail in days, and it's raining, but I don't have $1 million in the bank, so Jimmy's not going to be here today. That stinks. got a lot of crap. Okay. You can see the tube people dancing from here. Trees are already making this place look a lot better. Let me see if this rent changed real quick. No, not really. Yeah, we gotta expand it and decorate it more. I guess we go to town and do some dailies. So I know it feels like I've made like no money. And technically that's true. But I just want to point out, we've made some pretty good investments for our financial future. Pumpkin soup. I don't have really pumpkins. Shop closed. We need to buy this today. Hopefully we can catch that. Set up Franklin. Ooh, wrought iron gate. Very nice. That's cool. Okay. Let's get that million dinks in the bank so we can actually start making money from Jimmy again. So we'll deposit 500,000. We technically have more money than we started with today. That's good. When does Sheila start work? Because it'd be really great. Does Tucker Box have even like store hours anywhere? It'd be really great to buy that brewing thing. But I just put all my money away and I'm gonna need it. Oh well. Ooh, and I also wanted to see what if there's any like licenses I hadn't bought yet. Oh yeah. 6,000 for the last cargo, 3,000 for the last tool belts. 9,000, we get 15% more for selling items. I didn't even know that was a thing. But that's all I have left. When am I going to get 9,000 points? Are you kidding me? So, cooking like another 400 things will get me some points. Buying 250 pieces of clothing in total, of course. Milestone for diving for treasure. Oh, we're close on the pet petting one. I should probably do that more often. Should we do, like, let's test out the guitar. So 236. We're at 236. Let me go to the pen and use the guitar and see if this counts. All right. You all need baths, so go ahead and walk on through that. That'd be great. There we go. Okay, that was 236, and then Pet Petter now says 236. So I actually have to manually pet everybody. which doesn't seem fair to me. All right. Where does that leave us? 236. So, oh, you know what? Maybe it's for the end of the day. I think that maybe the numbers move after the day kind of like logs itself and you save. That's probably it. Well, anyway, let me see if... I'll grab some money and see if Sheila's working. Yeah, let's pull out 150. I feel like I'm going to need more. Ah! Yeah, here we go, here we go. All right. Okay, I just need one more of these to have the set of 5. I should honestly have even more than 5. Okay. Nice. Actually, yeah, we'll make this. Cool. All right, let me test out this fence. I just want to see what it looks like. Yeah, that's pretty dystopian. So we'll probably use this by our neighborhood. In the meantime, I do want to put some stuff away for now because I don't think I'm going to use it just yet. We'll keep those things on us. Where do I put fences around here? Is it in here? Oh, I need so much more space for storage. Here. Put that there. Put the paths in here. Cool. Is it going to rain tomorrow? Oh. It's going to snow? Oh. We're in winter. I didn't even realize the season changed. We are in winter and it's going to snow. I don't know if snow and rain count the same for Jimmy. That's kind of interesting. All right. Well, should we head back? So I think for now, I'm just going to pop the bus stop down. Like there. It's not decorated. And then we have these planters. Just look kind of nice. Ooh, you know what? Put one on either side of these. I've been looking for something to put next to those. Go-go clock. I love this item. I guess I'll just put it on the corner for now. Oops. Oh, man. Let's go in the planters. I'm not sure yet. We'll put something, though. I got a lot of planters to fill. Something kind of tall would be good. There's so much. I'm so, like, overwhelmed. Every time I play Dinkum, I get really, really quite overwhelmed. Like now, I can't figure out what I'm doing. I see a couple bugs in my inventory, so I'm going to go to the museum and see if they need them. I don't think they do. Oh boy. It's tough. This game is, it's distracting. Yeah, they don't need this. You need a to-do list. Will I follow it? That's the question. I guess I probably do. Okay. What else before we... Oh, the furniture store, right? Original Matt, we'll see you later. Enjoy your lurk. Have a good one. Oh. Charcoal wall? Alright. Buy all this stuff. Green lamp. Done. This chair. Done. This bed. Easy. And then I was going to see if he sells desks. Can you make me something? I wish I had more of the minimalist furniture. I actually have quite a bit. The dressers are 30,000. I'm gonna buy one. I wonder if I have everything in the minimalist set, actually. Office divider. Maybe we use these around the... I have one. I'm gonna go try it first. I don't see any desk. Okay. I'm still designing. I wanted to test this lamp in here, see if there's room for it. I mean, there's room for most anything in here. I'm trying to get some more decorations just in this house in general. What's this look like? Ooh, I like that. I wonder which house we'll put this in. This is nice. Ooh. Yeah. I'm not going to use it in any of these, but I do like it a lot. I might actually keep it in here, though. Yeah, maybe we keep it in here. That's cool. And then, what if we traded... This is a Nordic bed? Matches the rug, which is strange. I don't know. We have some stuff to play with there. Okay, and then, yeah, I want to get the office divider real quick before he closes and see if it looks any good. Because I might buy a few to just put around the pergola. They're kind of good for what I'm doing, right? Because it's supposed to look kind of janky. So if I put it... Oh. Oh, wow. Wait, can it not go... It can go behind... Okay, yeah. Go under this thing. So if I... Why? Oh, man. Okay. Oh, it can do that. Does that look good? I'm not going to use it. It does look kind of silly, but not in a way that I like. I just saw your Fantasy Life post. How many games have done restricted things like that before? Oh. I don't know if it's happened before, but I don't know of any. That's the problem. I literally don't know of a single game that has that kind of restriction. I've never seen that before. And I've been doing this for a while. Some of this furniture is really nice. I'm going to just kind of hold on to it for now. Start rebuilding my stockpile of furniture I'll never use. Let's see if these Go-Go statues look over there. I've only heard of embargoes on creators who get advanced copies, but not once the game is released. Right. If it was an embargo on part of the game and then it was lifted after the game was out of early access, that would be fine. I wouldn't complain about that at all. That's not even news. Oh my gosh, do you see how big the statue is? This looks like a statue you'd only put down once. This looks like the kind of thing you would make part of like a big build, you know? Okay, I like that. And then the phone booth I was going to put next to the bus stop for now. I know Nintendo used to be weird about people streaming their games in general, like 10 years ago. Yeah. So for anyone who doesn't know what we're talking about, I did write about it on the community tab and Blue Sky, but I elaborated more on the community tab. The game Fantasy Life, the new one that's coming out. Hold on, I'll be distracted here. Oh, I didn't mean to hang out. I wanted... What's new? Avoid cutting into bottle trees. Last I heard, they're endangered. Oh, that's why we never get like seeds for those. They are endangered. Are you interested in buying a stylish bed? Yes. I was literally just like wanting to get this because we have a stylish dresser in this house. And she just gave me exactly what I wanted. That was so cool. This is funny because this is her house. And I'm like, perfect. I'm going to put this in your room. Okay. Anyway, so but Watermark, we'll see you later. I wrote about this, but basically what's happened is that Fantasy Life quietly released, I say quietly because they posted on Twitter, which I don't even use Twitter. I found out through someone else, and it's in their guidelines. So semi-quietly, they have released this information that content creators, such as myself, cannot post videos, screenshots, or streams of a specific part of the game. A couple of specific parts. Not usually, like most of the parts they're referencing are like at the end of the game, like after the final boss fight, things like that. Basically, the way I interpret it, it's basically like they don't want you to show the finale of the game. And they mention like, oh, the game is going to have an early access period, blah, blah, blah. Here's the things that are restricted. By the way, these restrictions are forever. They're not the way it's written. I don't know the exact wording offhand. It's regardless of time frame is what it says. Like these restrictions are regardless of time frame. So in the same paragraph, they call out the fact that there is an early access period, but these restrictions are outside of that. And the restrictions are basically you can't show the finale. I'm not explaining it very well. But essentially, this is kind of unprecedented. Like, again, I've never seen a game do this before. Imagine if we sat down to stream the new Fantasy Life and I wanted to do a full playthrough, which I've been doing more on the channel. I've been trying to like play games all the way through. And we got to the finale and I'm like, oh, hey guys. Oh wait, that's the wrong camera. I got to the finale and I'm like, why doesn't it show the right camera? Hold on. That's annoying. Yeah, this is what you saw. Imagine I get to the finale of this game we're playing. I'm like, well, you know, you guys just sit tight. Whoa. Oh, that happens? That's crazy. Whoa. You're going to love this when you play it for yourselves. Wow. That's what it's going to look like. That, like, if I show anything from the game, they'll come after the channel. It's probably a copyright claim or worse, a copyright strike, which is a big deal. And yeah, I disagree with it. I think Fantasy Life looks really cool, and if I had time to play it off stream, I'd probably still buy it for myself. But I don't really have time to play it off stream. I have other games I'm playing off stream, and I don't make enough time for myself. That's just kind of like, you know, a me problem. So yeah, I wouldn't play it. And so unless they walk it back, I have no intention of buying it. Fantasy Life, which is a shame because I was looking forward to it. We played it a bit on stream, like the you know, the old one for the 3DS, and it was fun. And now I don't want to play any of their games on stream because I don't know if there's hidden restrictions in there. I just don't want to risk upsetting anybody. It's a liability. When you have like a channel like this and you're monetized, whether it's a hobby or you're treating it like a second income, it becomes a liability. You do not want to put your channel at risk for something like that. So that was basically the crux of the post. I'm not going to be playing it, even though it looks really cool. I think you should play it. Any of you, like, it's a small percentage of players this really affects. If you're not a content creator, who cares? But, oh, I guess they said screenshots too. That's a little annoying, but just don't post Chapter 7 screenshots and you should be fine. You hit the nail on the head with the community post. You're the advertisement. Every game I bought in the last 4 years is because I watched someone stream it. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's part of it too. Oh, look, mail. Oh, right, because we ordered that dresser. Sweet. It, you know, not that I'm sitting here trying to toot my own horn or anything, but yeah, like, streams offer an advertising opportunity for these companies, especially since they don't seem to be giving out copies to creators that I've heard. I thought someone mentioned they're just not. I don't know. People are going to be playing this, streamers are going to be playing it, and that's pretty cool for them. They get to, like, actually get free publicity from these people who are just fans of the game. They're not paying for a sponsored spot or anything. People are just excited to play. And the other problem too is because this information is not readily available, are people going to know that their gameplay is potentially going to be at risk? Are you carrying stylish drawers? Can I buy them from you? This furniture is so funny. Like, how many streamers are going to play through and show those scenes on stream only to get their channels hit? That's when it blows up. I think that's when it becomes like a big controversy and you'll see everybody talking about it and really upset. Seems anti-streamer. It does. It does. It reeks of, well, we got to protect our game. No one's going to buy it if they see the ending, which isn't true, especially with Fantasy Life. There's so much gameplay, and given how Fantasy Life on 3DS was, I imagine this would be similar. Every life you play is a completely different experience. So every time you play the game, if you do pick a different path, it's a totally new game. Story, like, well, probably not main story-wise, but you know what I mean? Like, it's your own experience. And plus, there's terraforming and decorating and all this stuff. So it has all of these really, really cool elements to it that make it unique every playthrough. Just because I play it and I do something, if you see the ending on my stream, that doesn't mean you're not going to buy it. Likely you'll be like, oh my gosh, I can't wait to play this. It's going to be so fun. I can't wait to, if it was me decorating the town, I would do this instead, you know? That's the whole idea. That's why these companies like it when we stream their games, because we tend to just sell them for them. Like Dinkum. How many of you don't have to, if you didn't, it's fine. Whether it was, okay, here, whether it was me or somebody else, how many of you bought Dinkum because you watched somebody stream it? I've never had a paid sponsorship from Dinkum. Ever. I've not worked with them on a financial kind of basis in any way. I played this game because I enjoy it, and I imagine I've helped sell some copies. Because I watched you. Okay, at least one then. Bethany, how's it going? Man, this is me. I assume that was the Dinkum question. Want to play Dinkum, just don't have device. That's fair. I bought it because of Kato. I would have... Or I would if I had a way to play it. Fair. Willing to buy it when it comes to Switch. Or Switch 2. Gotcha. So yeah, if they make a console port of it, cool. I'm going to take credit for that sale. I just bought Basket Mountain Simulator last week. I don't think it's called that. I don't know if they'd appreciate that, but yeah, I appreciate it. Basket Mountain Simulator. It's a fun game. Played Up because of you? Nice. Played Up is amazing. I've gotten a lot of people outside of streaming to buy Played Up. I've gotten a lot of people into it. I'm that game's biggest fan. About the rent. Okay, 5556. We should probably customize the exterior of this one. Oh boy. I'm glad we put this rental sign up now, because if we do some customizations, we get our rent tomorrow, and they should be pretty decent sums of money. I don't know much about Dinkum, but seeing you drive around this town, is this town built or does the player build it? The player, everything you see here, I place down. The buildings are prefab. So every little icon you see here that's a building, all it is like, hey, so-and-so wants to move in. You should pick a place for them. So I picked all the placements for these buildings. You can put them anywhere you want on this huge map. And it's designed how it's designed. You can't customize those buildings, but you can customize these. These are the houses. And I was just about to do that, actually. But you can place anything anywhere you want. Similar to Animal Crossing. And yeah, all you see here, I've done in some way. I changed the grass seed because I like this green a lot better. So I planted grass everywhere, put these paths down, random mushroom lamps I was playing with. Yeah. You unlock all these crafting recipes, and I'll show you those right here. So this is like the paths, the fences, the bridges, the banners and signs, and I don't have anywhere near all the crafting recipes. But there's all this, like some picnic tables and stuff. And then there's also just furniture. There's a furniture salesperson that sells like all kinds of furniture items too. So there's just tons and tons and tons and tons of stuff. Oh, thank you. Stick the rental site outside your storage shed. You can make a lot of money. Do you think? I was thinking about it. I don't want to rent out my storage shed, but like the more I think about it, if I could just keep it like this and it's worth a lot because it has crap in it, why not? I might actually rent out the shed, which feels so wrong. And that'll be the last house I can rent. That's all the houses. All right, we'll make this one look good. So, exterior. What if we made it? not a lot of colors I like for the houses. What if I get like a really pale yellow? Like the boards used to be white, and enough people peed on this house to where it started to turn slightly yellow. And then the roof design. I don't know why. I just don't like most of the roofs. I think this one's kind of cool. This one always makes it look like a little barn, but it's also kind of cool. What about the doors? I mean, we'll embrace the barn look again. Why not? Do that. Do picket fence again? I don't like the yellow anymore. That weird yellow and green. It's just not. I'm not into it at all. Oh, I didn't. Let's see here. How do you change the trim? Oh, the trim color maybe. Maybe that was the problem. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Where are we getting? Where are we going? What are we doing here? Like, wait a minute. We could really go barn look. A pale yellow, and then the main color. No, how about, okay, main color, this pale yellow. Trim color, dark green, or the black looks nice. Okay, we'll do this. I'm just trying to make the houses look kind of unique, you know? Go picket fence again. Okay. NPCs don't technically sleep, so they don't need beds. That's true. There's no requirements for what you got to put in the house. I feel like since he got a publisher and considers the game complete, that it really increases the chances we'll get a Switch 2 port. I think so too. I think they teased console. They just didn't say what. They didn't say what console. All right, that house should be running out tomorrow, and we can expect how much from this one? 35,000. And I think this one was like 5,000 or something. Wow, it went down. Why? Maybe the value of the items in here is less for some reason. Should I do anything about that? I don't want the houses to just be full of junk just because. I want to like still do a good job decorating them. I play this game for the aesthetics, so I don't want to just cram garbage in there. But maybe they could do with a pet rock. Maybe a plant. Oh, we should definitely put these balloons somewhere. Not in the house, but outside the house. Shark plush. You know what? I bet this is worth something. If we put a shark plush in there, it'd probably be worth quite a bit. Wall decor and individual little rugs would be nice. Taking more furniture, it's a random assortment of items. I think it's a valid strategy. Pet rock on this table. Look at the goofy little guy. We already have a plant in here. The shark plush. Oh, it's small. I thought it was going to be big. I'll put that there. And I guess that's all I grabbed. Where does that leave this? Yeah, hopefully tomorrow it's more money. Okay, anniversary balloons. So we have the tube folks out here. But, you know, no used car lot is complete without balloons greeting people. You know, really trying to make a scene around here. Classy. Thank you. We should get some flowers to put in the flower beds now. So they need to buy a car. Yeah. That's all it takes. We got some shrubs. I'll go ahead and grab all of these. Got some coral as well. That's interesting. Didn't know I could just place down coral. So some of these flowers and...
Looks like We Wants the Redhead has been in the Super Billionaire on YouTube for 31 months and says, now all you need to complete the used car lot look is those people that flip signs. LOL.
Ooh. That's not a bad idea. Thank you, Redhead, for the 31 months. I don't know if... Let's see. Put all of that stuff away. Did the mine trip ever happen? It didn't. I got distracted. I kind of figured that might happen too. I'm sorry. Oops. There we go. Gonna make this somewhat symmetrical. Oops. That looks fun. Looks like, honestly, looks kind of like Easter. Maybe I need some different flowers. I don't know. You know what's cool is these shrubs can actually go in the planters too. Look at how cool that looks. But I got these because I wanted to put them around the pond. Do we have any grass seeds? I need... Okay, hold on. I forgot we don't need a lawnmower. We just need like a chainsaw. We can harvest grass seeds this way. I don't know. It doesn't need too many. You put too many and it looks odd, I think. Yeah, the planters are... almost, these planters specifically almost seem made for the shrubs. They can go in here too. Like, it doesn't have to be the round one either. They can go in here. So yeah, a lot of flexibility there. This is why I like this game so much. It's just such a... I don't know. The design tools in it are super simple. Design, like, features, I should say. Like, the design features are really simple and surprising. Somebody just try stuff. You're like, oh, wow, that actually works. You know, they thought of everything. Only so much to do, it's impossible to get bored. Yeah. I agree. I haven't really accomplished much today. I made this big fuss about getting the plane, which I still want to do. But I'm no closer, really. It kind of depends if Jimmy's here. It's snowing, but he's not here. I can sell a bunch of stuff. I need Sheila to be buying certain foods. That would be nice. And today she's buying what? Quiche? I actually think I have some quiche on me. I actually think I can make a good amount of that. Let's go try. So yeah, if we can keep like making good foods to sell and stuff, we can eventually get to 5 mil. But I harvested 500 plus sugarcane, and I would really love to just sell that straight to Jimmy. What does it take to make quiche? Wow. Cheese. Okay. I think I should probably put some milk in the cheese makers. It's been a while. But there we go. And what I'll do is I'll save, like, the 4 that I had for me. And, oh yeah, let's go throw some milk in the thing. Yeah, these will make cheese. Okay. Okay, wait. Everything except banners that line up with the paths. Oh, right, yeah. Well, I do want to give them credit because people complained about how the bridges were too narrow and stuff, and like there's the gates, like nothing was lining up for them. So now there's like multiple options for different gates and stuff like that. Like there's 3 and 2 wide. I don't know, are the gates 3 wide? I don't know. There was just more added. I'll show you. So originally we only had these single wide gates, and then they added wider gates. Where do they go? Here they are, like over here. And then the bridges too. You'll see there's 2 every bridge because it says 2 tiles wide and 3 tiles wide. So I would love it if same thing happened with these. Or if they were a little more modular. Like they went up to a certain... You can make them everything from 1 wide to like 10. That'd be cool. And it was just depending on how wide the path was. So it could be in our future. You just never know. Oh, we gotta sell the quiche. Isn't the snow supposed to stick to the ground? Oh, I gotta buy this thing too. Okay, does she come into work tonight or what? I gotta buy her last brewing machine. $6 p.m. Okay, thanks. And I gotta sell to John. I have like an extra shirt that I don't need. Okay. Hey, get in there. Maybe you should get back to work. Both of you, get it. All right. We wait. It's pretty threatening to just leave your motorcycle headlight just pointed directly at the entrance of a restaurant. But yeah, for anybody new to Dinkum, yeah, all this stuff was, like, the placement of all these items was chosen by me. And I had this pond. This was actually a natural body of water. And before they added better waterscaping mechanics to the game, I just kind of, like, filled in with dirt. Like, you know, I took the time to make it symmetrical. And then ended up, like, centering my entire town around it. I like when you give them clothes and they wear it. It's pretty funny. Okay, let's sell the quiche. 157,000. Nice. That easily covers the cost of another kettle. Oh. I don't like when I run them over by accident. I need to get myself more of this specific grass so I can finally finish the grass over here. Oh, there's another trick I learned too. So when you're early in the game and you're trying to get your tools and stuff and you don't want to break your axe or whatever, if you end up with a barrel like this, you can actually break it by doing this. Bury it, dig it up, bury it, dig it up, and that'll break it. Usually I would dig it up and then I'd have to use like an axe or something. And it's always been that you can just, I think, pick it up and bury it again over and over. I just only recently learned that. Oh, the bandstand / gazebo. I'm sorry. That is for events. That is for... there's like 2 annual events that happen. And they use that as like the gathering place for those. Here we go. Oh, it's so nice to have 5 of these now. I do think I should get another 5 and put them back to back because I think this is 2 tiles. Yeah. So we can actually fit 10 of these here and still leave room between the kegs and stuff. I think we should. Oh, this does not have a home. I just need to sell this. I built it and was super bummed when no one walked in and I couldn't decorate it. Yeah, they'll utilize it for a couple of events. I'm kind of hoping they add more events in the future because it is a bit odd to have such a massive piece of real estate taken up by something that's only used like twice a year. Let's go ahead and make another... What you call it? You don't know what I'm talking about. Beehive. Ooh. Make a trash can as well. Takes a queen bee to make a beehive, a bee house. Once these distribute honey next time, I'm going to put this one down with them. So then I'll have all of them on the same schedule. The big spotlights make this even more ridiculous. It's so great. I got this trash can because I thought it would kind of help complete this look over here with the bus stop, which we still need to kind of decorate around. Have we done a favor for you yet? Hello? Forest. Need anything? Ah, are you interested in buying Regal drawers? Yes. Anything to be your friend. That's easy. Look at that. These are actually quite nice. That was a good trade. The other side of the bus stop so you can check how late the bus is. Oh. It's not a terrible idea. I think I've put it in a bad spot for that now, but moving some stuff around, I could probably fit that in there. Will I? I don't know. What am I missing? What happened to my milk bucket? Did I drop it somewhere? Uh-oh. I lost my milk bucket. It's supposed to be right here. And I've misplaced it. Okay. I don't know where it would have gone. Cool. I'll have to buy another one of those. Do you have any plans for future areas in your Dinkum world? I've been thinking really small with my Dinkum world. I always thought it'd be cool to keep finding excuses to decorate more around the map. Like, I started this project, and I have a fully finished racetrack. And if you're wondering, that's not finished. There's a big gap in the middle. Nope, that's finished. And I thought, oh, we can decorate all around that. I can, like, I don't know, make it look finished. Put stands. I have no idea. And I haven't done that. I haven't done anything. So, didn't finish that. I don't know. I just want the plane. I feel like I have unfinished business in just this section right here. I wonder how many Dinkum maps are like mine, where most of the time has been spent in one area and everything else is just a vast, empty nothing. I'm going to go ahead and prepare for getting more of these. Do you have plans to suggest, Wilbo, for my big empty nothing map? Is it raining? We have Jimmy. Oh, thank gosh. So, it's actually snowing. It's not raining. And, oh, look. I just said when the honey was ready, I could add this. And it is. Yay. Okay. Yes, big plans. Okay, what should I do? What are we going to sell? We have 50. Jimmy takes minimum 50 of things. Does that make sense? I'll keep 50 of these, actually. So we'll sell those. There's 74 eggs. I actually like keeping these for making recipes of sorts. So I'm not gonna mess with that. What's this? No? No. I'm trying to see if there's anything I can make. Any recipes where I can make 50 of them. But I doubt it. I doubt I have enough food to make 50 of anything. You know, if I had more meat, I'd be really close here. Oh, I could make... No, it takes 3 flour for each bread. Nope. This is actually scones. Wow, I can make a lot of scones. Okay, no, save the food for Sheila. What else? What else could I sell that I have 50 of? That I actually want to sell. What about these flowers? Those are supposedly worth a lot. I have 108 Billy buttons. That's a lot. And keep like a few of those and sell all these. I feel like I'm ill prepared. Let me check my boat. I used to put stuff in my boat to see, like, oh yeah, I'll take it out to. Oh, what? I got a diving helmet from this thing? Okay, so the last time I streamed, I used this, and I remember complaining that, or at least I was either thinking in my head or I actually complained out loud that it never gives us anything good. And I haven't checked it since the previous stream, and it just had a diving helmet in it, which is very rare. Okay, wow. Anyway, I used to load the boat up to remind myself, okay, all this is stuff I'm going to sell to Jimmy. And that's... Seems like that's not what happened here. Okay. Any other things we could sell before I go? I don't think so. Let's just go. I'm going to take the jet ski. I had to buy a diving helmet from Jimmy because of the mines, the island, and gotcha mines all hate. What? The mines are where I've gotten my diving helmets. I've never had to buy one. But I didn't know you could get them from those machines. Is that a golden slingshot? 70,000? Or is this a regular slingshot? What's this? Oh, a halo. Yeah, that's things. Look at this, like 50 million. Imposter ball. 20,000 points. Great item if you ever want to do like a prop hunt. Blueprint. 400,000. Do you want to buy anything? All right. 553,000. $6,000 for the boombox. Okay. I know, it'd be really fun to do something with this, the imposter ball. If you ever watch, like, I don't know, I think there's a group of streamers that do this, like, Mario Odyssey and stuff, but, like, they do, like, a hide-and-seek thing where everybody, like, transforms into a different, like, item. And that's what that imposter ball lets you do. You can transform into any item in the game. You would really want, I think, a fully fleshed out map. Like, that would be really, really fun on a map that was, like, fully developed with tons of items on it. They do it in Stardew? Yeah, I've seen it in Stardew as well. RuneScape? I've seen it in RuneScape. It'd be really fun. Dinkum RP plus imposter ball, not chaotic at all. How would you role play being a person who then transforms into something else so regularly that it becomes like a whole character trait? I don't know. You know, a witch's curse or something? Gotta park it nice. There we go. All right, so yeah, 500,000. Again, not as good as I wanted, but not bad. I think if we just play our cards right, one of these days, Sheila is gonna like hit us with like, oh my gosh, I would love a whole bunch of jams or something like that. And we'll have saved up all of our jams that we made from fruit. And it'll be very rich. So it does kind of feel like this game is, you know, if you're patient, your patience will be rewarded. Who is this? Doug. My name is Doug. Oh, so this is our last new tenant. Let's chat. Found an old contraption today. Big, rusty, heavy as heck. What do you reckon it's used for? And do you have anything you want me to do for you? I think Banded Morwog is hanging out. No! I hate fishing tasks. Is there another for rent sign in here? No. Oh, what's this? What's this? Apple jam. What did I just say? And then this too. Okay. Go, 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 go. Apple jam, apple jam. I just said you just be patient. You play your cards right. And she wants to buy apple jam. Snow boys are easy to make. Oh, yeah. We should probably play with the snow. I haven't done that yet. Apple jam, apple jam. So this is 32? That's fantastic. I didn't know I had that many. Have you seen what's on the Southwest Islands? What do you mean? Are you talking about when you go by airship because of the airport on Sundays or something else? Because I've done the Sunday thing. Here we go. 272,000. Okay, not too bad. Something else. Part of my island? Okay, I'll have to go over there. What is that? What is this? Kitchen island? Alright, we got a lamp here. And we got this little table. Oh, I like this. This is a little outdoor kind of table. That's cool. Okay, hold on. We have to experience snow in Dinkum. We don't have to make snow boys. Snowy trees. Snow boys are easy to make. Only in winter? Okay, you said south west or east? I'm missing some messages too. Hold on. Southwest. Okay. Psychic? Yeah, I am psychic. I totally called that jam thing. Feeling pretty proud of myself. So yeah, now, boom. Got another one of those. Of course, right as I like run out of stuff to put in them. Okay, gotta get my helicopter. Okay, you said go southwest. Which is this way. Which is where Jimmy is. Right? Am I mixing up my east and west? No. This is west. So over here? That's southeast? What? Is it? Oh, you're right, you're right. I'm stupid. Okay. Your other southwest. Sorry, when I look at maps, I'm usually looking at them in a mirror. Yep, that's my excuse. Never eat soggy waffles. It doesn't help. It doesn't help. Also, why? What do you got against soggy waffles? Do you not cover your waffles in syrup, thus making them kind of soggy? All right, how southwest do we have to go? Can I feed them quick enough? I think soggy waffles, if they're soggy with syrup, pretty good. Water, less good. Okay, there's nothing here. Little islands. Like this little? I guess they could be smaller, I guess. You'll know when you see it, okay? These are pretty ugly because they're like sitting way above the water for no reason. Water waffles. There's a shark. Is that one supposed to see? Huh. Is there anything out here? Are you trolling? Let me go to that thing over there. Anything over here? Little / medium. It can be on the main shore, but stay southwest. What about that island there? Yeah, over here. Far southwest islands. Am I not far enough? There's no other islands. Is that it? It's the big jackaroo? I don't know. This doesn't seem too impressive. I think this is just a jackaroo. I guess we have these islands I haven't been to yet. Like, I didn't travel all the way up to here, I don't think. I don't know. This seems like... I think you just wanted me to do something different. I think you were all getting a bit bored. You opened up a separate Discord call real quick with just y'all, and you're like, hey, let's like all like, and if you get enough of us to pretend like there's something on like this. Oh my God, there's penguins. Right? I mean, I need to know what's inside. I don't understand. What are they for if I can't know what's inside? Why are you getting upset? I can't seem to pet them. Do I have a fishing rod? I don't. What do I do with them? What if they drop something cool? What if it's like penguin magic? What if they drop like... What if I get 3 wishes? Creamy chocolate. Katie's right. There could be chocolate inside. Can catch for pets. How do you catch them? Like with the traps? Why did you have to come all the way out here and not bring traps? Do they eat fish? You capture them and keep them in a fence as a pet. You don't get anything special from them. Don't kill the babies. Mark the location on the map. Oh, it's over here somewhere. It'll be fine. We'll find them. They're pretty stuck. I don't think they're going anywhere. Yeah, the shovel woke y'all up. Welcome back to the stream. I like the battle shovel because it can do the job, and then it can also clean up afterwards. You know what I mean? Yeah, you know. But I guess we can use some traps. Where am I even gonna find traps? Do I just make some more? I wasn't sleeping, I was resting my eyes. One iron bar? Oh my gosh. Okay, wait. No, that goes there. These come with me. I gotta be honest, I really want to know what they drop. You're telling me no one here is tested to see what they drop? They drop meat and bones, I swear. Oh! It sounds like Nerdy Lady has gone on a bit of a penguin killing spree. Everybody, you are now free to turn on Nerdy Lady, who has just admitted to penguin slaughter and fallen straight into my trap. You monster. Looked at the wiki. Uh-huh. Now you looked at the wiki. You could have said, well, according to the wiki, they drop meat and bones. Trust me, I swear. But instead you said... they drop meat and bones. LOL, I swear. You literally said they drop meat and bones. LOL, I swear. As if you're like, trust me. I checked. Wait. You have made it abundantly clear your stance on penguin murder. You are pro-penguin murder. I never killed a penguin. You can roll the footage back. I merely suggested that is a thing you could do as a bit of a PSA, you know. Everyone in chat was like, "No, don't do it." It's like, correct. You don't pull a battle shovel on a penguin. Nerdy Lady's like, "Yeah, they just have meat and bones in there anyway. Trust me." LOL. Good. I'm glad we, it's like we all solved a mystery together, you know? We were all trapped in like a room together trying to figure out who the penguin killer was. And we found him. We did a good job. thing took a very sharp turn. Oh, here they are. I hope I brought enough traps. You know, it'd be really sad if I left one of the penguins. Should have brought my light up hat. I think one of these is not snapped to the helicopter. Okay, that one did. Anyone else? Any other penguins? It's dark. I can't see. Oh, crap. I can't get back in the helicopter. Okay, hold on. How do I... Can I come back in now? I gotta drive. Hello? Drive. Here we go. All right, penguins. Come with me. We're going to start a zoo. Ooh, what do you think they sell for? What if I sold one of the penguins for research purposes? Nerdy Lady's already I didn't even finish talking about it. Nerdy Lady's already in chat saying, oh, you could sell them. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? Nerdy Lady's like, you should sell them. They're worth a lot. Listen, if you tell me that all of these penguins amount to 5 million dink, I am selling them. We were all thinking the same. They mate for life. If you sell one, the other will be heartbroken. Well, we don't know which one is mated with which, too, so we gotta, yeah, it's a bit of a gamble there. Suggested selling me? They're 8K. Yeah, we thought you would be the one to tell us. Well, Nerdy Later would know. Nerdy Lady's out here killing and selling all the penguins, so I don't think 8K is worth it. I don't think meat and bones are worth it. I kind of feel like we just leave them in these cages for a bit, and we make like a penguin zoo or something. I could release them into the dog pen for now. Feels a little bad. Oh no, it's so scared. I run a Dinkum Penguin Black Market. You heard it here first. I wonder why it's scared. They seem so docile in the cages. I don't think they like the temporary zoo. Can I pet them? Okay, one got away. I was trying to pet the penguins. These are terrible pets. I can't feed them. I can't pet them. Stop opening the gate. Can I play guitar for them to soothe them a little bit? Shh. Shh, it's fine. You're fine. I just feel really bad. They're screaming. They want to get out so bad. Are we really just going to leave them in here? Listen, whose suggestion was this? Who said I could take them home and put them in a pen? Was this Nerdy Lady's doing? Don't Stockholm Syndrome the penguins? That one wasn't me. Whose suggestion was that? Out with it. Explain yourself. You told me I could get the penguins in a pen, and it would be fine. They're clamoring by the gate. Yeah, I should never have shown them the gate. They've learned what a gate is, and they want out real bad. All right, sorry, penguins. There's not much I could do for you. You're just gonna leave them there like that? What am I supposed to do? Their own pen, not with a dog. What? The dog's friendly. Now y'all don't like my dog? They need fish and a bed. I don't think they want fish. I've seen what Dinkum dogs can do. I don't think the dog will hurt the penguins, right? Here, let's catch a fish. I just want to see if they can be fed fish. It's so dark. I don't know how am I gonna see a fish? I think I see a fish. Are you a fish? Oh, I think that's a diveable creature. Oh, there's a fish out there. Don't forget the little swimming area. Oh, crud. This is really difficult. Why don't they bite? Yeah, here we go. Okay. Hey, penguins! Penguins! You hungry? I can't throw it down. All I can do is, like, put it here. Ooh, look, a glowing fish. Do you have to, like, cook it? Yeah, that is taunting them. I don't think they know how to reach in the bowl and get it. You don't feed them? Maybe Nerdy Lady doesn't feed them, but I'm going to try. Is the dog sick? Probably. Maybe the penguins will cheer him up. Here, look. Cooked freshwater fish. Hello, penguins. There you go. Someone's going to want that. The wiki says they do not require food. Require food. You need to feed and brush your dog. Ugh. Too much responsibility. They're still upset. Just listen. They're all the way out there. I don't think we're going to be able to hear them in here, which means we can actually sleep, which is great. Okay. Look, they're dancing. Everyone's fine. Milburn sent us something. Pastel green wall. Okay. Why did you send me this? This is disgusting. Why would you send me this? Look, everyone's getting along. Our sick dog looks great. Our penguins are all happy and together. We should buy a brush. so we can actually help the dog out. Where's my motorcycle? Oh, it's in the parking spot. That's over here. Screams of the damned. They are fine. They're just making penguin noises. He sells dog bowls. Wait, there's dog bowls now? Uh-oh. I just harvested some coconuts by accident. Oh, well. Fine. Let's grab some coconuts. Oh, our pockets are full. Great. Oh my gosh, okay. This was everyone else's doing, okay? I'm sorry. I don't know what you expected. You told me you should go to these islands. They're really cool. You'll see. Oh, you'll know when you see it. And then I got there, I'm like, oh, penguins, they're so cute. And then I'm like, what do I do with them? And you said, oh, well, you could take them home. Oh, she's buying the thing we sold Jimmy already. You could take them home and put them in a pen. And so I did. And now they're freaking out. They're absolutely distraught. They're not in their natural habitat anymore. There's a sick dog. And you're all getting mad at me. But I didn't do anything. I did what you told me to do. Okay, let's see. Ooh, some of the stuff might be new. I know that's not new. Tempted to sell the diving helmet because I think it'd be worth a lot. But I'll keep it for now. Actually, how much is it worth? 25,000. That's not worth it. We have 900,000 now. So let's deposit 700 of those thousands. Okay, 720,000. That's fine. And yeah, let's go buy like a brush or I don't know. There's dog bowls now. I remember when there used to be face camless Dan rants. Those were hilarious because I would forget the intended humor. Wait, you liked the faceless ones better because you weren't sure whether or not I was like mad? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, listen, if these chickens are also going to be dirty, that's kind of on them because I gave them a shower. I gotta go to the museum while I wait for these stores to open. Penguins need water to swim. Will they swim, though, for real? Ooh, nice. This was new. Oh, gosh. I'm being chased. Let's sell the rest of this stuff real quick. Not those. Well, actually, you know what? Whatever. Get it out of my inventory. This wall wasn't too bad. I know I gave it crap, but it's actually kind of cool. So, all right. Are the stores open now? No. Are you open today? What's today? Thursday? Please tell me you're open. Closed Monday. Okay. Gotta wait a couple more minutes. Hey, get to work. Whoa, that was weird. Go. I don't see dog bowl. Oops. There's animal feeder, but does that count for the dog too? I don't think... tell me if it works on the dog. Because it'd be nice to, like, feed the dog semi-automatically. I never feed the dog because I have to, like, manually go get food for the dog and throw it down. Dog bowl switches with the whistle every few days. Okay. I should probably go in there more often. Sheila at work yet? Be a bit weird to walk up to people holding a brush. Like, what are my intentions with this? Croc Spa's the next building. All right, if we were to make like a place for the penguins, theoretically, this is just theoretical. Where would we put it? Like, where would penguins live? So, we have vehicles. It wouldn't be too, like, inconvenient to put it somewhere a little bit further away. We could put it here. Like this, what if there were to be a hypothetical zoo, we could access it by rowboat. Get over here, and there could be like a little entrance, little ticketing entrance. And this island kind of naturally kind of goes out, and then you could have your exhibits. You know? I don't know. Could be kind of cool. Yeah, it'd be quite the expansion. So basically right over there. Jump over here. But I also like the idea of it having a parking lot. You know what I mean? Something about driving to the zoo and parking. Sounds kind of fun. Where would be the best place for that? A boat parking lot? No, with like, you know, for cars and stuff. The problem is I don't have like a lot of roads. But there's an opportunity. I mean, I could take... See this path that goes to the neighborhood here? We could have like a road that comes off and goes this way and leads you to maybe a bridge or two over the river and leads you to here. The zoo could be here. You know? It's a pretty nice big area to work with. Maybe it's too big. I don't feel like the zoo needs to be that big, you know? Maybe it could be two things. Like we could do a drive route. Go here and across the bridge. And that's like maybe the main entrance. And this little boat thing could be like a side entrance. Fancy critter habitats. Yeah, I do think they added some stuff too for that. So I don't know. That's kind of interesting to me. How big is that area? Is it big enough for like a zoo? Two entrances is double the opportunity for selling souvenirs. That's true. Yeah, that's true. I'm trying to think about where the bridge would probably cross over. Also, do the animals stay? Like, if I grab crocos and stuff and put them in, like, a zoo-like enclosure, will they actually stick around, or will they eventually despawn? This is pretty good, I think, and this is the more narrow part of the landmass. Well, I don't know. We got a river right there. So bridge crosses over here. There's a little parking lot. And then you go back here. Cool if you make an aquarium with a shark. That would be kind of cool. But, yeah, it doesn't seem like anyone knows whether or not the animals would despawn. I'm speaking specifically about, like, these types of animals. The really, like, mean, combative ones. Oh, stamina's almost out. And there it goes. Okay, I have to eat this. They stay. Animals fenced in stay. Okay. Yeah, this feels worth it then. All right. So, yeah, I think what I need to do is decide I guess the roadways. We need some cement. People take the glowing critters out of the mines and they stay? Crocs, not critters. They take the glowing crocs out of the mines? I never even thought to do that. My other problem is, do the traps hold the crocs without them, like, escaping? Like, can I carry them long distances? Let's go get some rocks. Mima, we'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for modding. Appreciate it. Let's put away this. We might already have this wall for all I know. Eggs for sure. These. Okay. Oh, and then we need some meat for the dog. feed and brush the dog. Should start feeling better. Here you go. Will you please indicate that you've been brushed? I think the... Oh, it tries to follow me after being pet, right? Just trying to test. I don't know which... Yeah, I think the dog is on follow mode right now. Okay. All right, well, hopefully the brushing worked. I don't know. Katie, we'll see you later. Get their level down to carry them. Oh, right. Okay, cool. Yeah, I remember now. Yeah, you got to beat them up a little bit. Yeah, so let me get some rocks. Takes a couple days. All right. Okay, I think we're going to need a good amount of this stuff so that we can make the roads. By the way, we've been going for a while, so we're probably not going to be building a zoo today. But it gives us a project for sure. And we won't forget. We won't forget to do it because I don't think those penguins will let us. Anna, we'll see you later. I don't think they're angry. I think they're just you know, suggesting that their current digs are a bit small, you know, but it's merely a request. Like, hey, if you get a chance, would you mind maybe a slightly larger pen? If you could. That's all. I don't think they're too bothered. Okay, so can't remember what I was doing again. Making roads. I do think we'll want some of these. And we'll want some of these. A very loud request. I don't think it's that loud. Okay, hang on. So let's mock up the road here. Look at the motorcycle. So we got our paths going through town. And then there'll be a road that comes up this way. And we'll probably have to cut down a lot of trees and stuff that's, you know, are currently in our way. Okay. Something like that. I think if we use only this stuff, it looks like that, and that's not good. So I think what we want to do is actually to get like a line in the middle. We use this specific road tile sparingly. And then I think we would do 2 lanes like this, which is pretty wide. But we're creating kind of like our first big highway in the island, right? So this is where it's going to like... Yeah, it's going to be necessary, I think, to have... well, adequate roadways. Alternatively, we could be a little more reasonable because we're using bridges and stuff too, and the widest a bridge can be is 3. We could be a little more reasonable and do just 1 3-wide road instead. That's what I'm trying to decide right now. Realistically, I don't need 5. 3 is more than enough. And we could just save the little dashed for roads for when we want to like paint parking lot, lines or something. So yeah, I don't know. I think it would be better if we just went ahead and like did 3, because I'm thinking of the bridge. Driving a motorcycle or a car, like a truck, over a 2-wide bridge is like super annoying. Here's my ultimatum for myself. Either I do 3 wide for my roads, or I do 7 wide. Because if I do 7 wide, that allows for 2 bridges that are 3 tiles wide on either side. And that's a lot more comfortable. The cool thing about doing something this wide as well is that this is such a massive island that like it takes up so much room that it kind of works, It'd be kind of cool to have a big highway. That'd be fun. That'd be a fun build. I think I'm going to... I don't know. I was about to do 3. I think I'm going 7. It's a major highway. I like 7 wide. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. We go 7. Yep, our Dinkum Mega Highway. Oh, I didn't mean to break that open like that. Shoot. Uh-oh. Do I have the queens? That's just a regular B. That's the queen. Okay. We went from penguin enclosure to whole zoo. Yeah, things escalate quickly around here. Oh, I was not trying to add dirt. I'm trying to take away dirt. Okay. Trying to naturalize this like a little bit. Okay. Yeah, this is great. All right, we got a lot of highway to pave. Love the new update? Oh, yeah. So many cool things. You introduced me to this game when you had many content creators come over. Oh yeah, Dinkum Dinner Theater, yeah. It was fun. I was the one that kind of like messed up because my schedule just does not allow for that type of planning. But yeah, we all had fun. It was good times. Okay, where's that at? 88 road pieces is not nearly enough. Katie, gentlemen, how's it going? Alright, I think we should sleep. It's no fun building a highway in the dark. There we go. Yeah, the new bridges. I'm going to use the... I know which ones I'm going to use. I don't know how to describe them. Clover sent us... Oh, cabinet. Sweet. Okay, cool. Take it. I don't need these. I don't know why I saved these, honestly. I was going to ever go back and read these and be like, oh, there's a fish in this area. Okay. Snowing again. I don't have anything for Jimmy. So we'll ignore that. I need to go to town, but we have some time before anything opens. I meant to get ramps. We're going to need ramps for sure. Oops. Uh-oh. I think I keep those in here. In here? Yeah. Here, put one back. Okay. Okay, kill half, sorry, kill, half kill, carry them. Okay, sorry, I was just making sure it wasn't missing any Twitch messages. So, here, we'll add a couple of blocks of dirt there. I guess we gotta get rid of these. We're gonna work with the terrain as much as it makes sense. Okay. Oh, I need those. The trick to ramps is to put road underneath them, so they take the texture of the path underneath them like that. And we'll need to cut away some more stuff here. Here, get rid of those. This. Cut off like the corners to make it look natural. There we go. Keep an eye out for snowballs. Yeah, I keep missing those. Or I keep ignoring them, I should say. But I know they do some cool stuff. Let's put... Yeah. There we go. I guess we should probably just, like, go ahead of ourselves a little bit and, like, just clear the path. Just here and there. Wow, our pockets are full already. Well, here. What if we did this? Let's... If we just put these out, maybe we catch something for our zoo, right? There. Yeah. Oops. Don't destroy the rough soil? What do you mean? You talking about this? What's the... I have to build a road here. I can't keep this. Just did it. Well, what's it for? I thought it was just texture. There's probably plenty of places on the map where I could find soil. Oh, this is the mine. Oh, right, because rocks spawn here. It's okay. I don't really go looking for rocks. Out in the wilderness, I don't mind going to the mines for them. It's okay. But yeah, good to call out there. I forgot that that's how the rocks respawn. So our highway already goes up to about here, I think. We have a long way to go. I'm gonna cry. Oh, shoot. Oh, I'm gonna cry. My highway is one tile. Oh, gosh. My workstation is in the way. I can't. I'm usually more careful than that. I think we need to move it over, since we're moving it 2 tiles. That's pretty dumb. That was a stupid mistake. It's because I'm getting tired. I've had a long day. Me too. It was a productive day, but it was a long one. One of those days where you look at the time and you're like, oh my gosh, it's only 1? What are you talking about? It feels so late. Fell asleep during the stream. Well, you missed the new project. Okay, yeah, we're gonna cut up 2 of these. We're gonna move the whole thing over 2 tiles. Which is disappointing, but better to do it right than do it twice or whatever. Now, if this is moving over 2 tiles, that means our line, our new center line is here, right? It would go right here. Yeah, and then, so this would be the edge of it, edge of the road. And then the middle line goes away, because we're moving it. It gets replaced with regular old road. Yeah, if I had finished this and then noticed the beginning of it messed up, I would have had some words to say that you don't normally hear me say around here. Okay, there we go. Okay, so put those there. I guess now I gotta use the dirt printer to add dirt back. Okay. All right. Oh. I drove probably 7 hours today. That's a long drive. I can do 6 hours at once, but I switched off with another driver a few times today. I've definitely done some long drives in the past, but yeah. That could take a lot out of you. You would think just sitting down and driving wouldn't be a big deal, but I think it's because we just use like a certain part of our brains that it's pretty subconscious, I bet, but I think there's a lot of thinking involved with driving that we take for granted. And that can definitely just you in any scenario, if you're doing like a lot of thinking, that can definitely wear you out. Oops. So yeah, oh my gosh, I keep using the wrong thing. So yeah, I think that's why like driving is just so exhausting. All right, so we're finally caught up now with our mistakes well behind us. Our highway mistakes. Awesome. So we're right here. This is the edge of our highway. Okay, cool. So we need to go a bit further before we actually like start thinking about where we want to turn into this area we're thinking of making into a zoo. And for this to work, we have to basically cut out all of this. Oof, a lot. We gotta cut a lot. A little more? A little more? Yeah. Maybe right here? Pocket's full. I keep forgetting. So, okay. It'll turn up, and then it'll, I guess, turn into a parking lot? Bug flying around. Yeah, okay. Right? I guess my only concern is this part right here. It's so narrow that I just hope... I come into here, I make a parking lot where basically where my cursor is right now, a little bit around it, and then you go into like a little entrance, and then there needs to be zoo exhibits, and I'm just worried about how much room we have. But I think at that point we just kind of like make little winding paths and we have fun with it. The parking lot doesn't need to be big at all. It could be really small. It could fit like 4 cars. Trying to clear out space where I can. It's going to feel pretty good to have this kind of built and parts of the island starting to get developed that we haven't even touched before. You can have a wildlife corridor across the river. I don't know what that means, but it sounds cool. All right, there we go. Let's keep this going here. Look at that. We might actually have to start driving on this to make construction a bit easier. We have a space here, right? Yep. Okay, cool. It's kind of cool how we developed. We went from small town brick roads with like narrow streets to now a wide, like a big highway project in the works with asphalt, you know, big wide roads for larger vehicles. Let's see here. Trying this one hand. We're gonna need some more stone grinders for sure. It's also late in the day. Shoot. We never got to Franklin's. Oh boy. All right. Yeah, that's not good. We have to see what's going on in town today. See if John's selling anything good. Probably pick up a stone grinder. How is everyone getting stuck? Oh, well. Pocket's full. I can't pick up my bike. Crap. It's not gold anymore. The water washed away the gold paint. Wow, that stinks. Man. I want to like get rid of some stuff, but I also don't want to get rid of anything. Yeah, I think I got ripped off. I don't think that was real gold, guys. I can't believe that. Watermelons, I don't have those. Oh, but there's another one of these brewing things in stock. Okay, we'll buy that in a bit. It just puts down some more pavement. I can't believe my motorcycle got it broke in the water. I got it back. And all of the paint washed off. Make this turn. 1, 2, and 3. And then it would go like that. The full will be quickly parted. Yeah. Yep. We didn't make nearly enough road tiles. That's okay. Put that there. Where's my new stone grinder? Did I just not buy one of these? What? I bought a grill. Oh, that's so dumb. I accidentally bought the grill instead of the stone grinder. I didn't even notice I did that. But yeah, I did. Yeah, you're right. I kind of cursed myself because I did say I was kind of over the gold core stuff now. I shouldn't have said that. Shouldn't have mentioned it. Can you drive inside the restaurant? Is that possible? No. Two people are now stuck between the bridges. I don't know how they get there, and I honestly like don't know how to keep them from continuing to get stuck. I don't know why they can't help themselves out of the situation they clearly got themselves into. Oh. Y'all, we're going for 4 hours. I'm good. I'm tired. I think I'm good. So, thank you. That was fun. We will be back. I don't know. I might stream again tomorrow. Basically right now, again, production update. I talked about this earlier, but basically, I'm working on a very big project. And that very big project, it now involves editing. Let me turn off the game here. We'll chat for a second, then we're going to go. The game is acting up. Quit. Is that too loud? That looks too loud. These are all too loud. Okay, fine. So, yes. Been working on a very big video. It's not a video from repurposed streams. I've been doing that for a bit. This is a completely separate video, which means it took a bunch of time away from streams to make. It's recorded, and now it needs a ton of editing. So, I'm taking some time to edit here and there, but I also want to stream, so I might stream a bit tomorrow. This thing probably won't be out until next month, to be perfectly honest with you. I don't see how it gets done completely, so it's out in time for any time in May. If it can be, it can be. That's great. But it gets done when it's done. I'm doing a lot of writing. It's a very heavily scripted video, and I'm very excited about it. So I think you'll enjoy it. I'm not saying exactly what it is yet, but I think you'll enjoy it. So it's taking time away from the streams. I'm streaming less because of it, but I am okay with that, and I hope you will be too. I think it'll be worth it. So yeah, that's what's going on. I might stream some more tomorrow, though. Could be fun. Or I'll take a break, because I'm very tired. I have no idea. But have a great rest of your day, week, evening, whatever time it is for you. I like how week was one of the times. And I will see you maybe tomorrow. All right. Yeah. Goodbye.